Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
Alright. Gotta read this letter. Ah, it's another game mechanic. Reports, letters, important missives addressed to Clive in the reading table. Oh, I thought it said always thriving. Basically, letters in his room. The Republican Army marches. Oh, damn, there's his missing eye. Twinside and men at the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big's brewing. I reckon I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Okay. What does that mean?
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
I think we're gonna go smash another crystal.
Look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He still has the
He
feather.
did. He
Yeah.
was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
We're watching recaps already. That's kind of nice because I'm the next day.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Little goblets.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
I feel like I should have finished yesterday with this. I think this is like the finisher of this area. Oh, maybe not, actually. Yo, you gonna play as the Phoenix Kid? Got rid of his robe now, huh? Decided I don't want to be hidden anymore.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
We don't know her
It's
name.
only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
still in his heart.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Yeah, Ultima's in every Final Fantasy, but I'm pretty sure it was a magic spell. Or it might have been Materia in FF7.
My apologies. I didn't mean to intrude.
In this game, it's
Not
an
at all.
alien.
We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Well, it was 13 years and then 5 years. So he was 28 and now it's been 5 years from his 28.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Martha? Who's Martha again?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
I don't know either. Maybe 10. Oh, you can't come from here. Wait, did I see the guy come out of here? I swear I saw him come out through this door. I followed him because I swear he walked out that way. I went the right way, and then I thought, wait, didn't the guy go through the other door? I'll go through the other door. Nope, I won't. Oh, we got another.
Have blood on it.
We got another music track.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly not. Molly used the last of the chocobo in the stew.
Ah, they keep changing the music. So the game auto changes it for the ambience. Kinda annoying his bedroom's not linked. He needs a ladder right here.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's
Oh,
rest.
Martha.
Blood was spilled. Bones were broken.
They're attacking Martha's house now. I remember who Martha is now.
Somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Alright.
It's not that I don't trust Cole to do his bit, you understand? It's that I don't trust the Empire to show any of us any mercy if we get in their way.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive.
So, the next law is we're going to Martha's Rest. Guess we're doing a burger then. The Dalmatian Republic, which is a Titan guy, is joining the Crystal Dominion with some Imperial army.
Very good.
Oh, we got a side quest. Hey, is that kid the side quest guy yet? No.
Have you finished sorting those reports?
Clive, Sid. Cole and his men left earlier. I can have another party ready, if you deem it necessary.
See ya. Won't even tell ya.
Clive, is everything all right?
Welcome back, Sid.
Obelus, the boatman. Oh, this is the guy who was on Outlaw.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
It says 10 green things. Wonder what that is.
Of course, Obelus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Never been to Curltail Falls myself. Never seen a curl for that matter. Not that I want to. I heard they'll tear a man from cock to crown soon as look at him. Good thing all we need is some wax from a thorny pitcher. How hard can that be, hmm?
Oh, we're allowed back here again. Look, we're allowed back. The no-go was only for like 2 seconds. There's a shop there. Alright, we gotta go here. Nice, I just jumped straight off. This is the first area we came from, actually.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Why don't we just do this?
Stay down!
Beautiful. I was gonna do the lightning, but then I realized it might knock them back, so I cancelled it and I tried to press triangle.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
I gotta get used to having 3. Hey, this is an auto aim and then you press circle and he shoots it. Alright, we're going home.
Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Oh, I didn't read the description. You pause for the split second I didn't read it.
Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Wow, 250 XP? 250 bucks? Badge of Might. Attack 12. Okay, that's not that good, I don't think.
Yeah, Sid. How is it I never see you on the ferry? Ah, forget I asked.
Because we teleport. I can't tell if that's fourth wall breaking or if it's law that we teleport. So I've reduced the cooldown on my Phoenix thing by 12 seconds. I buffed Ignition and I buffed my Claw attack. I could go for the 12 attack buff. That's like so tiny. But it would buff everything. Instead of just buffing the gouges. I'll do that instead. 346 bucks. Oh, did I choose to upgrade that? I didn't know. Is it worth me putting all my eggs into the Phoenix Flames? I don't know. I think everything else having stuff is better. Okay, it's time to go. Oh, you can reset all. I was pressing it for the map. Okay, let's go save Martha. Hang on. This shop says there's nothing new, but the other shop does, so they must be selling new, like, loot. Or new music. Don't trust those shops.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
It's not as damaged as I
What
expected.
was all the screaming and shouting, Mummy?
I told you to stay inside.
What do you mean? You should already be pushed inside if that's what you said to do. Gotta check your surroundings before you go into the mission, you know?
Are any of you hurt?
No, they didn't come this way, thank the Founder.
Man, I'm so glad I called them courtesans, and they actually were. This is what I'm talking about. Another goblin coin.
Oi, look sharp!
Hey? What?
Yeah, it sounds like new music.
Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid. We're doing what we can to treat the wounded.
So I think curse breakers are the people who burned off their, like, scar, their tattoo, I mean. So I guess we're a curse breaker too now. At least that's what I'm guessing they are. I wonder if I can pull up the law. Maybe in a cutscene.
Anything catch your eye?
Increase stone skin duration by 30 seconds. Like, I don't use potions. That's like double the length. Or maybe it's like 50%. I can't remember if it's a minute or 30. Oh. Yeah, I used a stone skin on accident once.
Very well.
I blame that Chocobo
Best off
guy.
staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
I bet that Chocobo guy ratted us out.
I'd rather not bump into them again.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
Fucking Imperials. If they hurt Martha, they'll have the whole rest to answer to.
Alright, let's go inside. Hopefully our innkeeper girl's okay.
Physical, shall we?
I'm sorry. I think I twisted something.
Oh, standing ain't gonna help.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
I like how you can choose to prioritize it. It's like, nope, I'm not prioritizing
What is
it.
going on? Lads from the garrison all poured in, swords swinging, and took Martha away with them.
Can't tell if she's the girl. I think she is. She's safe. He's probably dying because he's covered in blood.
Hold still. You're making it worse.
Alright, let's go.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
I love how he's fixed the wood blocking the elevator now. You had to go in there, you couldn't leave.
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
You can try.
This might take a while.
Give me
Yeah, failed. I'm not used to having 3 elements yet. So I got caught there. Something I gotta get used to. Like, I'm having trouble with 3 because my muscle memory's on 2 buttons. I press it twice. I don't look. I just know when I'm on which element. And now that there's 3, my natural muscle memory and predictions of just how I know what to press. Sometimes I get lost and I have to look.
Look. Up ahead.
That's Martha. She's okay.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Zombies?
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
The cooldown is 12 seconds less, but I don't know what the total is. I'm guessing it's either a minute or maybe longer, maybe 2 minutes or something.
Fire and flame! Fire and flame!
Kinda wish the lightning one was a little faster. It's a little slow. Okay, these enemies are underleveled. I'm gonna stop. I didn't realize everything has underleveled. I thought they would scale up, but they don't. Just the Abbey, I guess. I got in the right place. Yes. Ah! I didn't mean to eat a potion. I meant to call my dog, and I pressed down to swap, not left. Ah.
Are we too late?
Oh well.
There might still be someone inside.
Bit of a waste, but it's too late. I'm guessing the Abbey dude's dead now, because he was a good guy.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
The way he put away his sword so fast.
I think so.
Quest complete. I wonder what those green things are. The Breath of Wind reduces the cooldown by 3 seconds. It sounds like nothing.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Oh, wait, so yeah, the abbot wasn't in there. I couldn't remember what he looked like.
Found her.
Nope.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive,
He's not a survivor anymore.
he's gone.
Dude turned to stone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift.
I feel like it's not healthy
if the
to
abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself.
throw it into the water.
I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Damn, we're going by ourselves.
The fork to the drawbridge is back the way we came. It's where the abbot would have gone himself, had he not.
The Imperials of old would never have stooped so low as to defile a house of Griga, nor slaughter a man of faith in cold blood. May their goddess have mercy on their souls.
Torgal.
Probably gonna attack me while I'm throwing their ashes in the water. What is that? It's an Ahiraman. Ahriman, rank C. Everyone knows that, come on. Notorious marks. Every now and then Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While fighting is always an option, defeating the notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that use to craft new gear or upgrade existing items.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Wakened winds!
Nice try.
Oh, you can't shoot it if you, get hit.
Too slow.
Wait, did I just cancel all my fireballs, or are they still going?
Nice try. Too slow.
Ah, look at his life. I was about to break him too.
Nice try.
I'll just kill him now. Ugh, he ran away at the last moment. Very annoying. Dang, I got a lot of bucks. 200 XP, 35 bucks, 5k? Some meteorites and stuff, and whatever this green stuff is.
You didn't see that coming.
Wait till I have more bucks. I'm trying to get used to the third element now.
That must be the bridge.
Just polluting the water with our giant bag filled with dust.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
I'm sure it's just dust.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
We've been speaking with the Blood Axes about how best to protect the village. We won't let this happen again.
We're not to move. You'll only make it worse.
It's Martha who needs your attention, not me.
My bearer, I demand recompense.
Oi, look sharp!
Hey? What?
I'm glad Martha's safe. Both for her sake and the town's.
It's funny that they made dialogue for like this. Like, you can talk to each villager as the events change. But like, they didn't voice the damn, like, questions of the main, like, characters that are at your base.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
Which I think is very funny.
Arthur's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
It's not fair, Sid. Death shouldn't be the only choice. The only way to be free of all this.
Unfortunately, it's either death for you or death for them.
What in the world is going on? No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse-breakers.
50 XP for watching that cutscene. And some black blood.
Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
If you don't mind, Sid, I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest.
Alright, the happy music's back.
Arthur's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else will be out cold after what she's done.
What does that plus mean?
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
White-winged wonder.
Best off staying where we are for now.
Try not to move. Go on and make it loose.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
I think Whiteheart is our...
They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Whiteheart sounds like our Ambrosia.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were.
I think we're gonna see our Chocobo.
Now,
I guess they didn't die.
back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. and give those no-good bastards a hiding from me. Whiteheart is the pride of Rosaria. You mustn't let those bastards lay a finger on that noble bird. Find her and her flock. Make sure they're all right.
Yeah, I think it's Ambrosia, our bird.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Wait a minute, did I get enough bucks to change my ability already? No. And also the symbol is a plus, which makes me think it's like adding a new member to our team or something. I don't actually know. Plus must mean something though.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
We kept a white chocobo pinion.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Look, you don't get to see the eye.
We got you cornered,
Can't see.
Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin.
Did they have blue eyes?
Your
I didn't
head
look.
on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
I don't think it is Ambrosia then.
And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
I don't see the scarred eye, and he would have noticed it already.
Better still. How about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Why don't we just do this? I don't like that circle attack.
Let's try.
It didn't let me. Didn't let me. Oh, what the? Come on. That was annoying. They always covered the second eye, so I couldn't see. But I don't think it is. Oh, it is! I was right! They tricked me again with the camera angles,
You're
dude.
safe now. White Heart, I presume.
Look, it's missing an eye and everything, just like Ambrosia.
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
I was right. They chose to hide the eye so he couldn't see. I thought he would notice it when he looks at it. But I guess he never looked at it till now.
It is you. You survived.
I was right. Then they tried to, like, trick it. It looked like the second eye was at an angle.
Found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's
See the angle?
hound.
They do those stupid angles
No, I
to
dare
trick
say
you.
she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
I knew it. I knew the plus was adding to our team.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
He's gonna get us a saddle. He's got an eye patch on his eye, that's sick.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am.
Did you not
Pay me no
notice the
mind.
scar?
Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Yes, they love having the angle where you see the eye. And I thought they scammed me because I initially was like, okay, it's a plus quest. What does that mean? Then he goes, there's a white chocobo. I'm like, bro, it's ambrosia. And then I saw the plus, so I was like, I bet they're adding ambrosia to our team. And then you go to the cutscene and he walks up. He doesn't look at the chocobo, doesn't notice it until like way later. It's like, bro. I love how he doesn't notice anybody. Oh, we got this. A new item in our chambers. Chocobo unlocked. Cool. It's pretty funny, though. 18 long years, reunited with his steed. Hold R3 while in the field. So we all get a chocobo. That's why there's 2 out there, yellow ones. Well. Yeah, I thought they tricked me. I thought they were like, just kidding, it's not ambrosia, but there's another white one. But the fact that they weren't turning the camera angle made me think they were hiding the scar. But at the same time, I thought maybe they just were tricking you. They were hiding it on purpose to make you think it's ambrosia, but it can't be. Sorry, she's dead, just kidding.
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
We'll just go to Gav.
On autumn's breath, ill tidings born, an erstwhile home. Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
You didn't get her a drink. I'm offended.
So, you remember
Whoa.
how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the 2 nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Wonder if they know we
4
broke
mother
it.
crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Zarya's crystal?
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
I think I was right. They're going for the Rosaria-looking one. The fire one. Oh, the side quest is opened. And the board. Alliant reports patrons whisper in the hunt board. Next to the mess.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
You look like you could do with a drink. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Those men didn't hurt Martha, did they?
Think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your apples soon enough.
This ton here pulls the black from the April.
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off.
Is Martel dead?
I took it on, you see, after she...
Yep.
Well, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat.
I get first dibs.
And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Bro, they got one apple tree. There's like
You hear that,
50
Martel?
or 100 people here.
Today's finally the day.
The fruits of our labors. And mine.
Martel would have wanted the curse breakers to be the first to try our apples. I'm sorry to put you to the trouble, Sid. But thanks.
I think if we do a secret strat like this, what we can do is this. And what it'll do is it'll teleport me back to the main area.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
If you're worried about our supplies, we've plenty. Karen's seen to that. Though we're always one missed shipment away from disaster.
That room's as ragged as goat's locks.
Nice, info lady.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
So she died saving her trees. Wholesome apples, I guess.
This won't so lucky, though.
Enough to curdle your guts, but these beauties are sweet as you like. So I forgot to listen.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Handing people apples instead of money. Oh.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clyde, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Can't remember the last time I had fresh fruit. Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Without a ship to carry you there, Drake's breath might as well be on the moon. Them old apples were enough to curdle your gut. But these beauties are as sweet as you like.
How do you change...
backyard a visit to tell him thanks.
How do you change the sweetness of the apple, though? He says they're as sweet as you like. I'm guessing he's implying they're yummy in the sweet level.
I hear there's trouble in this area.
I think it's alright to touch him.
Chocobo, chocobo, why can't you fly? What good are your wings if you can't reach the sky? Flap harder, says bluebird, flap harder, says crow. Flap harder or into the oven you go!
Huh. He used to have a pet rat, now he's got a chicken. Hey, Donus. I've been having a good time.
How much water can a flower drink?
About as much as a bothersome boy.
Just doing those classic, like, you know, walking and delivering quests.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
Oh, you need the GPU to activate it?
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but Thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
Wrong
By
code.
the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Bro, he's got one tree. How do they have so many apples?
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
I think you should have done that first. Yeah, all those AMD codes, I think they used to be like just normal codes, but because people are selling them, right? They want to make it harder so that you have to actually buy AMD. See, when they grow, I'll have the first pick. I didn't get the first pick. I'm kind of offended.
Just look at her. Isn't Martel in fine fettle? And what about young Bottommill here? He's got some work to do if he wants to catch up with his brother Kenneth.
That room's as ragged as...
It's funny.
Arthur's all right. Yep. Others weren't so lucky though.
The Apple people are gone. It's funny that in this game they're saying
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe. Not that I'm planning a journey.
rude. Quest guy is unlocked, but you can't do any quests because right now we're stuck in a main quest.
Clive. Oh, same old.
So he's just doing his reports like usual. But now that he needs more help, he's got this other chick. So the curse breakers take urgent stuff and volunteers. And the one part they don't voice in this game. It's very annoying. Like they do dialogue for like every segment of the story of main quests. They didn't finish doing this.
And Sid.
Like it's like the one part of the game where the budget feels real budget. Yeah, it's a JRPG thing, you know? They love their non-voice actors. But like the whole game, like I've walked around villages before the quest, during the quest, and after, and they're all different voice acting, different dialogue happening and all that. And then you come in here and it's like the main like side characters of your hub are all unvoiced.
But he's still with us too.
So it's kind of annoying.
Quick look. Always something in there.
All right, new quests. Oh, this is the new star symbol.
Oh, Clive, welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
I think she's Desiree. Whatever that name is.
Business is busy.
Okay, so she just has a work, you know. She likes writing letters, okay.
Still. Words are immortal.
Yeah, everyone does. If you're a bearer, they call them. I'm guessing Jara was the teacher and she's dead.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Leading side quest earns Clive renown. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins donate money or items to Clive's cause. So you get donations based on how many monies you have, or do you gotta spend it? Yo, 400 ability points for 15 bucks? Well, not everyone. Not everyone has this tattoo. I think I have to donate to get the stuff. What's a berserker ring? You know what? I might save my money till I get this. Expand renown to unlock? Okay, I don't know if you have to, like, hand your renown in. I might save for that ring. Upon a oh no, it's a rating. It's a rating. We're good.
All yours.
It says rating.
Here you are.
So as soon as I get to 85, I get the loot. Good. It's a total, not a
I don't have that one. You do.
Cool, I got 400
Come
bucks.
again. I may have more for you.
All right, this is like, I think it's a bounty board. You have not been looking for me anywhere, you lazy bird thing.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
I don't want to read it out loud. He's basically saying kill everyone, and he's a badass. The little floaty thing.
Your mightiness aside for the moment.
There you go. See?
The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Ah, a lot of dialogue. Curse breakers give every billet a rank of riskiness. You can kill this in a swipe. 7-nation army couldn't scratch it. You'll be fine. That's one risk I'm willing to take. Wait. All billets have a location. You can't expect to memorize them all. So you can read the witness statements. Okay, so there's details to tell you where they are. He's just saying they put a lot of work into this. And his job is to paint a red X, the most important job. So that everyone knows it's safe. He's visited the Great Continent, huh?
I don't think so.
The reason he hasn't told us is because he's never been. Yeah, his wings look kind of small. Nectar the bold, not Nectar the stupid. He wouldn't fly with those little wings over the sea. He's not dumb enough. Alright, fiends. You can hunt down them for notorious marks. So I already killed this one. The Angel of Death. Clairview Sandbreak. And the Broken Hilt Rosaria. I'm not allowed to go anywhere yet, so I have to just
Here for
do the
another
main
of my
missions, I
lectures.
guess.
What is it that you wish to learn?
I wish to learn both.
Here's the latest information I have.
Alright, so we hate our mortal foe is now Titan, and Titan is hunting us. Question, I guess, exclamation mark. Oh yeah, we're avenging Sid by killing the mysterious being, Ultima. There's Ambrosia. Sir Tyler, Sir Wade, so are they not dead yet? The medicine girl. The medicine girl is on our, thingy. Interesting. Alright, currently, he's hunting us. He's not our mortal foe yet. We're homies with Cole, who's homies with Martha. We rescued Martha. He's with her. Shouldn't Ambrosia be, like, down here and, like, homies with us? Not much is happening.
Study it well, Clive.
Alright, on our map, we're going from the hideaway down to Port Isolde to go meet our uncle. Meanwhile, Rosalith has the Black Shields going out to the little towns and killing bears and all that. And our goal is to go here. Which is the big fire one. Meanwhile, the Titan guys are still doing their business.
Very good.
Oh, we got letters. Yeah, I wish they made it easier to get to your room. The problem with the big hideout is it's a big trip. You gotta, like, run everywhere, and that kinda sucks.
I hear there's trouble in there.
You think it's alright to touch him?
Who sent us a letter? A bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person. Every day we spend together feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm glad to hear your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here so many years later we find she spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? I wonder if you could have done that quest with her. Like in the future. And she wouldn't miss out on the quest or not. I wouldn't be able to do the quest now. It's locked. So I'd have to do it in the future. But it would be interesting if, you could do that quest at a different date. Or if you miss it. Okay, we're finally getting some decorations. We got apples, and we got attack. Yeah. All this stuff kind of is like for people who are not playing all at once and forget. I feel like they're reminders. I don't really need them. Southern Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares.
Poor
Besides,
Gav.
he has a knack for that sort of thing.
I feel like Gav would be the one to betray us.
That he does.
Because everyone shelves him.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
Revenge.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines, eh?
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Okay, this is a pretty small area. And it's blocked off, so what I'll do... Oh, I've been doing the wrong button this whole time. I was trying to ride my chocobo earlier. When you ride alone.
Yeah.
Nice. I needed that potion because I accidentally drank one again. Because it always changes your dog to your potion, and I always press down. And this is quite nice. I wish he was a little faster. What the? The hell is that? Hang on. I just got 400 ability points. Right. I gotta go buy this. I gotta save up for this. I wanted to try this, but I really like the dash one a lot.
No holding back.
Oh, come on.
Nice try.
Why is it? Really? Weird. That was annoying. I thought I had already triggered his thing, but I didn't.
Nice try. Too slow.
Better. I saw his meter, and it was like halfway, and I thought, oh, anything's gonna break it. But he chose to keep moving on me. So rude.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly? Seems kind of mean.
Time to fight.
Can you jump? Oh, you can jump. Oh, whoa! So chocobos can glide. Okay. Shoot, I was meant to go in there.
Time to fight.
I don't need to fight him.
Thanks, girl.
You have to dismount to loot. Now, it's pretty rare that you have to loot, but still.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
The chicken should have had a speed boost. Just like you have a speed boost, I feel. It's a little slow.
You deserve a rest.
What do we have here? Wait, nothing? Bro. Okay then.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Fly, Ambrosia.
Damn, the chick's out racing me. Alright, we're good. Let's go do the mission. I gotta take a leak.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Black Knights.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Cobalt tassels. Limit break when taking damage. Nah.
Fare ye well?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered.
Yo, we got a homie.
The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
The mayor's wife.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
I need to take a leak.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How do you like that, boy?
You don't. Stare at the water. That's a good view. That's so much better.
You fancy dancing a gallows chick like the
So the miller's son's been killed, huh? They hung him for disobedience or whatever they wanted to kill him for.
What did those knights want, Father?
I told you to stay in the house. Go on.
Run along now. Before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
Word is, Hortus Soldas closed their gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Great, refugees. Oh, they're gonna make life hard.
Garrison this very morn.
They're all gonna be blocking the
there'll be
fence.
none left to help
And they're not
with
gonna
the
believe who we
harvest.
are. Because no one can get through the port. It's like a Skyrim gate thing. Yo. I don't even know what goblin coins are for.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
I'm pretty sure they wouldn't.
These firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out.
They don't realize the scar is him removing the branding yet. I guess it's rare.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly
What if I killed everybody,
This
though?
village will not become another East Pool.
Too soon.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
I'd love if it was his uncle, but I doubt it. They're on an island with ships. It'd be kind of weird for him to be inland without ships. Alright, this is a two-way street. We're gonna go to Lost Plume, run around here, have a look around at the loot.
Run like the wind. This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Nothing wrong with that.
Ever since the apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
An idea. You're not going to like it.
Kinda didn't do any combos though. I was thinking of doing air combos, but I kept killing them too quick. This is the Lost Plume. We'll go this way first because it's more open. Oh, that's a lot of baddies.
More of my mother's men.
I made her miss. scared I would get hit. Bullhorn's Braid. Lunge damage by 5%. Okay, we're at 486 bucks. Yeah, the goal now is just to afford this. This is a short and sweet move, but it's really good for shredding shields. This one here is good, but it requires a lot of time. And it can be really bad that you're wasting so much time to do something, when you could actually just like, maybe, eventually I need to swap. This one sucks because I can't see. It's cool, but I can't see. I'll just buy that for now.
Ready, go?
Faster!
I think Chocobo's too clunky and slow. I wish it would, like, not need to be held. You should be able to just do this. Done, and you're riding it. It's very slow. Yeah, not worth it.
Let's go.
And you gotta hear that music every time as well. Whoa. Man, that Thunder Slam is quite nice. Crazy good stats. Fast. Yeah, I think this cutscene's for now. Might be a
Blood,
fight soon.
Clive.
I don't know. I'm hungry though, so whatever.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
The way that we draw our weapons looks funny.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Enemies slain. I'm still getting used to having lightning, but I'm doing well.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
He didn't get a swift death. His death was slow, telling us the answer. Get scammed. I quite like that thunder ability.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Alright. Demon Tamer's Sash. I think we just got new gear. Yeah, what a lovely lunch. Just... Wait. What does it do? Wait, I already had one. I just got another one. Dude, what are the odds that you find the same loot? Eating my lunch to a bunch of murdered people. I'm still hungry, so... I'd watch it again and eat more. Oh, this guy got lucky. He's not hung or hanged with the rest of them. Is this the bridge to the other area? It is. There's Martha's Rest. Here's the bridge. You know, when we first arrived in this town, I looked at this bridge and I thought to myself, that looks like the bridge in the other area of the game. Well, it turns out it is. I love how I'm running around the village looking for loot.
Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Ready, go?
You'd think, like, I guess wild chocobos are more territorial. You might see one like me and be like, oh, it's a chocobo.
I can walk from here.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
I did, Mummy. The 250th anniversary founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
We won't survive another night.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Be gone.
Where's if they won't let us into the
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Blocked from their homes, huh? So this is what they meant about the capital being blocked.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
I was adjusting my chair arm. I knocked it all the way down. Thing's loose.
I'm hungry.
Me too. Oh, is that it? Me too.
You find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Come on. All right. Thanks, Gal. Ambrosia won't help me here. Ready, go?
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Hopefully I don't trigger the quest here.
Straight home now. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Damn, the other refugees, they've all made a house out here.
My children are starving! Have mercy.
Iceland's dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, good enough,
Fuck off! And the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Through the village.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Enough.
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns. Alright, we're gonna go into the village.
We haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Let's go rob this camp.
Our last crystal just shattered. What are we gonna do now? Drink rainwater from puddles? Eat our rabbit raw?
Yes, that's exactly what you're gonna have to do.
We numbered 6 when we left our village. 2 died on the road. Another passed just last night. Worry I might be next.
I'm so hungry.
Me too, girl. Me too.
Half the guards at that gate are Rosarian. They've sold their souls for the promise of a warm bed. Not that I can blame them. The Empire's left us nothing.
I'm glad he finished with that, because I was gonna say, he probably would do the same thing. And I wouldn't blame him either.
Open the damn gates!
Please.
Not a step closer!
We're so cold.
Where are our crystals?
My immersion.
Let's pass!
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I wish I saved my, Phoenix thing for this.
Or not.
Oh well. They'll die.
Stay down! It's okay.
I missed him.
Farewell.
I was trying to like circle around and hit him, but I couldn't turn sharp
I've
enough.
only ever seen one man fight like that.
Clive
And he's long
Rossfield.
dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Wait, that's Wade.
Of the Phoenix.
It's Sir Wade.
It can't be. I was there when you died.
Sir Wade's alive.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Sorry about your 10 dead men.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
New gear?
Oh, buck up, man. At least you're not dead.
Hey, there are worse things than dead.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
I guess we didn't kill them then. We non-lethally dispatched them.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
We'll show them as much mercy as they did our sisters and brothers in Old Hill.
Less if I have my way.
What is it you require?
Desert Rose. Well, the only thing worth selling is maybe a second sash. Whatever,
I will be
dude.
here should you need aught else.
We don't need any of that.
We'll keep them from the bridge. Don't you worry.
You'd better. Brother Wade's life depends upon it.
Let's go.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Man, using all that energy to bury them. And then you gotta fight them.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the
Black
Shields.
And so we shall.
Black or white? Hold up. Party members? Oh, you can only have people follow you for certain areas of the game. Why is it called black or white? Because yeah, there's the Black Knights, but what's the white part?
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
It already does, buddy.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You deserve a rest.
Look at me sideways. That was the Black Shields.
Come along now. We'll find another bridge.
The bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Kill him. Hang on. How many ability bucks I got? 301. I need more ability bucks. A lot more, in fact. I still need $1,000 basically. Yo, they got mages now.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Yes.
Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons!
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Whoa, she killed it. That was smooth. Oh, we gotta fight a
noble
dragoon.
stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
So this must be black or
that
white.
This land
He's got like
is
white
in
and
dire
black.
need of cleansing.
So that's what they meant, maybe. Oh, that hit.
Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We finish him.
I made a mistake there. Shouldn't have got hit so much. I messed up. I kept timing my dodges late. And then when he did his second slam, I kept getting hit because I dodged early. And I was still in the hitbox. Very annoying. Oh well.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
Are we sure?
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Bit sloppy, I feel. And I was timing the dodges too late. I should have reacted to the visual rather than reacting to a guess.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience. Especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalty
Every region
lie.
of the game gives me a badge.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Nice castle.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
That's the uncle.
All right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Why doesn't he just show him the Phoenix gift?
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod.
He's doing a play.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
This feels weird.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
He's happy to see him.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
Invite me too.
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim.
And I'm no fool.
But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived.
I'm more than a fool.
Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Is he really joining us? What's up with her? She's being awfully odd. Is something bad gonna happen?
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
She's trying to say our mother is innocent?
Jill.
Or is she just thinking of herself?
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Wait, we gotta go all the way home while they build the ship? We go by foot, we don't use teleporting? Dang. Well, this is a forced quest. So they say that the Titan loves his traps, so they thought...
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Anyway, so they're saying that... the Titan knows we'd be coming down here for this crystal. So he probably left soldiers here while they went off to go here as a trap, thinking we'd come here. So we thought, let's be smarter than him and go here. But what if he came here instead thinking we'd think that? Alright, I got a bunch of side quests. We'll go north first.
Against the gloom of bygone days, boots of flame take flight. From glowing embers, beacons blaze to see us through the night.
Maeve over there's the best thing to happen to Hideaway since, well, ever. she's got a smile like sunshine, and she can pull an egg.
Dude's just eating a bread like it's an apple. Check it out. That's hardcore.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, It's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Don't think we're allowed to do that yet.
Nothing but unwanted violets will do, if I'm to resurrect this stew. As to what they might be, as you say, that is a question for a butcher.
Welcome back, Sid.
Why would you buy a round for the hole?
Oh, keep your mug handy.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Ooh, got a new letter.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Yeah, I can only think a trophy, but adding it for a trophy is kind of weird. Oh, wow. An apple a day. From Otto. Sweet as a honey, and crisp as the morning breeze. So the apples are called Honey Crisps? He's just saying the apples are great. Flame none brighter. Look, it's Wade. I like how they have signatures. I don't know how his looks like that. Okay, they're just saying, I'm proud to serve you again. Dalmex and Imperials are at a standoff. Snarling fangs bared like slum curs. Neither want to make a first move. They both realize what a stinking pile of chocobos. Hoop. They're in. Basically, the conflict is gonna stall. They're just gonna look at each other. Can I, like, talk to the owl? No.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
A sea voyage this time, is it? I can lend you an oilskin if you're looking to keep the salt off your back.
Typical nobles, cowering behind their walls rather than joining the fight.
Like they could join the fight.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard about us, I expect.
There are new billets being posted every day, but not enough swords to see to them.
Alright, this guy here is a plus.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
What are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
No quests.
Think you can help?
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Yep. Look at that berserkering. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We've gathered together several items worth that you might continue your gallantry. Heart-struck dowager. One order is built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where our thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again, the blood axes. Such is renown of Sid the Outlaw. Much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings, a particular enamored sort. If this on the nightstand, may it serve you better than it did him, a busy courtesan.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Alright, what is this berserker? Increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. What is attack proficiency? I'm pretty good at, precision dodges. Well, I think we can take off 12 attack. And try it out. Yeah, I was trying to read through it to understand what it does, but I don't actually know. Clearview, Sandbreck, Broken Hilt, Rosaria. Oh, we can go to places now. Okay.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Long time no see, Clive. What are you doing? You meant to talk to him, not me.
Gave him as many notes as...
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Basically, he sees their designs and realizes he sucks.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Oh. I don't think I was listening, so he didn't buy something and now he's upset?
So, we find a cuirass, give it to Blackthorn, then he works out how to make it.
Oh,
and
no, I
goes
was
back
right.
to being his surly old self, right? Simple.
When they said that line, I started thinking I
Monster's taken quite a liking to
didn't get
Lady
it.
Karen.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
Yeah, that's what I got from it. But I wasn't really listening.
Tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
If that leather worker's even half the craftsman Blackthorn says, someone's bound to have heard of him. I'll do a bit of poking around, see if I can't find something out. Good luck in Sambrec.
Is it business or pleasure?
Oh, crap.
Try not to get yourself killed, eh?
If that leather worker's even half the craftsman Blackthorn says, someone's bound to have heard of him. I'll do a bit of poking around, see if I can't find something out. Good luck in Sambrec. And watch out for that griffin. They're nasty bastards, they are.
A sea voyage this time, is it?
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these
A part of me thought Drake's head might be the last crystal we ever cracked. But I'm glad I was wrong.
Ask about the griffin sightings. Damn right I want a griffin. A horrible one called Dosmere. Oh, it's a B rank. Kea Norvent Westgate Sanbreck. Broken Hilt Rosaria. Claire View Sanbreck. Yeah, I can't remember all these. Alright, what I'll do. Who's on my team? Okay, we're already a team, so we're gonna do side quests first before we talk to her. Yeah. Any quests, buddy?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Always something in there.
I'm gonna go get the recipe done first.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after everything she's done for us.
Perhaps I'd live longer if I bade this town farewell. I've grown rather fond of the old place.
For each other, don't we? So, about the price of them turnips.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
You'll find your scorpions in the swamps below the rest. Just take the tails, mind. It's the only part worth eating.
You think scorpions would be like lobsters? Alright, I'm gonna go from here. I think if I ran from here... Nah, I'll go from here.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be daft to stay. If it carries on like this, I won't have any bearers left.
I understand. May the blessing go with you.
Dude's taking his slaves. He likes his slaves. He's an ass.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Come on. Yeah!
Scorpion.
I think it's too late. Oh yeah, I got my new Berserker's ring. I don't really dodge small enemies. I tend to just fight.
At least I know what I'm up against.
Is it gonna be like a boss scorpion? Enemy slain. That's all we had to do. I love how they're a delicacy, yet he says they only do it during war times when you're desperate. How's that a delicacy? So they lack a stinger and eat mudworms and bog moss.
I'd better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
So it's a bit tangy, eh?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Sometime later.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Dude ain't even touched it.
Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Damn, 130 XP and 10 bucks, and I got this. A +1 badge of metal, so it's 30 defense. We don't need that.
Well, that was certainly not what I expected. I wonder what other surprises await me on my pilgrimage.
Right. We need to go hunt all the creatures. I can't remember where they all are.
Typical nobles.
Okay, remember where all of these are, because I ain't. Damn, I think I have to read, too. Okay, by the way of Caer Norvent. I will happy on the road ahead. Though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own. Sound of laughter from the trees. Coming by the way of Caer Norvent. So it's opposite Caer Norvent in the trees. Jeez, that's... It says Clairview Sandbreak. Broken Hilt Rosaria. Its nest atop a hill, adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. So a hill near Eastpool. Somewhere near Caer Norvent, in the forests, and the Griffin, passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Caer Norvent. Caer Norvent Westgate Sandbreak. I ain't gonna remember any of that. Okay, here's the Norvent North Reach. Lost Wing to Caer Norvent? That would be between this then. Wait, you can't use this to go here? Hey look, the cellar passage is no longer blocked. Maybe I can go in there now.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from it. We haven't much, but you're free to look.
The Wages of Warcraft increases ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. Good for farming.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Alright, we're trying to get underneath. I can't remember where underneath is. We're looking for the cellar. Found it.
Ready those 3 barrels round the front. They're to go on the caravan south.
Look, I'm allowed in now. Don't tell her. She said we should not let us in. Nice area. That's it? I got scammed.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but...
We're gonna look for the griffin here. Because I think it's somewhere. This is the trail from Lothwing to Caernarvon. I kind of want to buy that 20% ability points, to be honest. But what are normal battles? It's a wyvern, not a griffin. My bet is it's down here. Or it's, over here. Actually, I think it's down here. I don't see anything.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Oh, you hear that?
Straight home now.
It's a cutscene. Dozerman, rank B.
Leatherwork will have to wait.
Look sharp.
Whoa, you see that? Whoa, look at me. Is that what that berserker ring did? Ah. It's very distracting. I'm not used to that at all.
This
I'm like all on fire now. These dodges are trippy. I don't know how to dodge that. Nice, I missed. Fell for it again. I fell for it again. Every time I tried to dodge that, he does a ground AoE, and I keep getting hit. It doesn't matter though. Fully healed, leveled up. 55 bucks. 8,500 bucks. Scarletite. Hardest metals non-demand, sought after. Exorbitant prices.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Look at the guy with the Zama.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear.
This is a plus
Remember
quest,
selling
isn't
to a
it?
merchant by the name of Karen.
I think he's gonna join our faction if it is.
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Yeah, I think this is a plus quest. That guy was worried, that's right. So yeah, he is joining us.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art. And not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry.
I guess not.
I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank
It's
you.
weird, this was a plus quest. Maybe the blacksmith is the plus. He's getting an upgrade.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Because there's no, see, it's a plus. Blacksmith Blues, plus. So I'm guessing it just means that plus the, thingamajig. Dude. I missed this teleport because I think it was the auto cutscene. No way. Dude. Oh, do you know how many times I came here on my own and manually went to here, and then I manually went here? And then left? Alright, what was the other place? By the way of Caer Norvent? On the road ahead. From the trees. It's gotta be here, right? By the way of Caer Norvent, a harpy on the road ahead. Laughter from the trees.
Run like the wind.
I guess it's not this road. I guess the road ahead is this way. What actually is Caer Norvent, though? Because the way of Caer Norvent. This is called East Norvent. Caer Norvent Gate. What is actually Caer Norvent? This is Glorious, not Caer Norvent. So I don't know if what was the name of the place? I can't remember. Like, what part was it? Sandbreak? What? Hopefully I can just keep running here and it's here. I'm looking for the harpy, but yeah, I think the game gives you a cutscene so you miss the teleport, I think. Well, I'm just gonna listen for laughter. Oh, okay. This looks pretty dense. Clairview. Oh, okay, look, Clairview. So the harpy's in probably over here or something. Lost swing to Caernarvon. Oh, this is the Dragon's Eyrie. Heaven Hall? The Croc? Have I ever, like, been down here? Dude, I feel like there should be a teleport. I guess I can teleport from there.
I can walk from here.
Guess I've never been here. All I gotta do is find trees in Clearview. Shouldn't be too hard. But I'm exploring right now. Look at this. It said from Lost Swing. Or did it not? I was reading the wrong post, wasn't I? By the way of Caernarvon. Well.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
I'm gonna go by, if I had to guess.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Forest is over here.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
It's a dragon.
Time to fight.
Maybe it's down this road. Coming by the way of Caernarvon. Yeah, I don't know where Caernarvon is. That's the problem. I don't know if this is Caernarvon up here. That's the problem. I only know this is called Caernarvon Gate. This is called Northern Valley. But I actually don't know where Caernarvon is. But if we're talking to Clairview, this is Clairview. So... I came to the forest of Clairview instead. I was hoping we'd hear laughter. That's a dragon.
That'll do, girl.
Well, I've never been in here, so I guess I could have a look while I'm here. I don't know. Coming by the way? Maybe it means from here. I think Caernarvon's that castle. But in the game, this is Caernarvon. Because this is the gate and this is the gate. I can only think it's here. I just realized. You see the castle in person, but it's not on the map. I was looking for a place on the map. I should have just freaking remembered. The gates are there because the castle's in between them.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Here's some trees, so... You know what's really annoying? I was gonna go here originally. My first path was this. But I decided to check other areas because I hadn't remembered being there ever. It's gotta be here.
You deserve a rest.
There is no coin to be had in this miserable land. Even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us Dalmex here in San Brec before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
Okay, it's gotta be these woods. Wait, no. I actually went here first. I went up and I went here and I went here, didn't I? Dude. Where could it be then?
Come on.
I remember this now.
Thanks, girl.
Coming the way of Caernarvon, met with people coming the opposite direction and warned them of a harpy. Freaking heck.
Come on.
How hard is it to see a harpy in this place?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Just the one of you, eh?
I actually looked around here then. Maybe I gotta follow the path for it to spawn or something. Dude, I've been everywhere. I've been all through here. Dude, where did it go? Well, it said it's in the next area, so this is the path from here. There's not much woods on this side, though. Oh, there she is. I can see her. Freaking heck. She was right outside the woods that I first went to in Clairview. Good thing I saw her. She wasn't even in the woods then. Aruna. Didn't let me dodge. I tried using my power up while she had a shield. I don't think it's worth it. Also, it's really hard to see when you use it like that.
Rest well. I know I will.
Near Eastpool, right? On the mountain. Yeah, I decided on the Harpy to try out using my limit break. It's called the Broken Hilt, not Hills. My guess is it's there, but we'll see.
Enough of you, are there?
This is a hill, right? Found it. This one was easy.
Thanks, Gal. A wild wyvern. Rosarian.
Man, I can never shoot this magic.
Too slow.
Man, look at me. Can't move. Oh, I got it. Ah! He's not dying. Stop! Dude, I thought he was already dead. And then he kept hitting me at the end there. I thought he was already dead. What the heck? That was silly.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Whew. And then he kept firing fireballs after each other, and I was like, bro, just press one button. I should have just pressed the dodge button. My hands are too sweaty. They're so wet. Man, that dragon was annoying. I don't know if I like this berserker ring, because it seems like it's all fancy and all, but I can't see very well. It's the same as limit break. When you activate your limit break, all the fire everywhere, it's very hard to see what's going on. And this new dodge, it's like a cutscene. You like dodge, and you have a cutscene, and then you start fighting, and everything's on fire. And yeah, it looks cool, but that's it. I can't see what I'm doing. A bit risky. If I get rid of my limit break, that's 1,000, 2,000, 2,390. I'm nearly there. Yeah, I don't know if I want this ring. Basically, what it does is when you perfect dodge, which is very easy, you get this like weird cutscene and you light yourself on fire and you're just doing fire attacks. It's pretty cool, but it also is time consuming. And it's also harder to see. That's why I don't like using limit break until they're dead. Yeah, that was brutal.
A sea voyage this time, is it?
Crap.
Typical no.
Yeah, I thought he was dead. For some reason, he wasn't dying at the end there, so...
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
They never heard about us, I expect.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Okay, I've unlocked a song and an empty shard. It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with a request to sing Dion the Bold or Coel. I forgot how I said it. Coel. And the serving girl. But now, all anyone wants to hear of is Sid the Outlaw. You've made me a very rich man, my friend. Merry Mama.
Here you are.
So, Cleric's Medallion, Direwolf Jess. And we're not getting another reward for ages.
Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Don't be a stranger, eh?
A part of me thought Drake's head might be the last crystal we ever...
Alright, we've killed all the creatures now. Yeah, that was very annoying. Last minute, that dragon. All I had to press was R1, and I would have won. But no, of course, I just kept standing there going, what's going on? Why is he not dead? Shot me, shot me, shot me.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Sample of supple hide, dressed to artisan Camille's exacting standards, nary a trace of the banyan musk of lesser leathers, instead smelling faintly of rose hips.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Ooh, Drake Slayer's belt design draft. Oh, unlocked. Wow, fancy. More like Griffin Slayer. I can't believe they didn't just give you the reward. That's insulting, though.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Whoa. You need Electrum. I don't even know what that is.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Looks like it's from some sort of creature or something. It's funny that we haven't had new gear in ages.
Fine.
Alright, main quest time. So I've unlocked a belt, but I don't have Electrum, whatever that is. So I can't make it if I wanted to.
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
Hypocrites.
Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have.
We're now homies with Byron, our uncle. He's giving us a ship. And he knows Sir Wade. And that's it.
Here you are.
We're going to the islands. And that's all.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
A sea voyage this time, is it?
Man, I always talk to her.
We'll be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Here we go. Mother Crystal time. They didn't warn us that this is a game-changing event. So that means we're safe. The boiling sea. You even feel air with your gloves on.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
Bad guys.
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
What are we gonna do if the alien comes, though? You know, things like that.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain.
That's why the Earth's all black.
Follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right.
Where there's no life and there's no magic. It turns out the crystals, using them takes away from the planet. And they're actually going
I always
to...
imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Running fast.
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Okay. Yeah, pretty much, when you use a crystal, everyone thought it was free magic, but it turns out they're eating the land. So no one has food to grow, no one has plants and all that. And that's why they use magic people, because it's like free crystals. The magic people die if they use too much juice.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through.
Oh, who hit me? Bird. Getting hit a bit. Yeah, they use it for everything. It's their version of electricity and all that. the lands have slowly been becoming drained of life. Just like how the people do. Magic ain't free.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Dude, I think I'm right. Titan's gonna end up showing up here. He thought we were smart. Because I think the trick was we're coming here while Titan was distracted. Though I don't see how he would fit on this land, considering it's like, I don't know. Yeah. Photo mode? Crap. When did I get that? Yeah, we're sneaking off, because we wanted to do this one, but we think Titan likes to lay a trap here while he's over here as well. We think he's over here. But we also think he might be setting a trap here, but what if he thought that and went here to do the trap? That's what I think. Trick. Oh, it's a Minotaur. Oh, what? Hey, it didn't work again. Man. Okay, this is a fail.
Come on.
Oh, I didn't think that would hit.
Let's try.
Bit sloppy I was. I fought that guy in the training room. I should have done better. But I haven't fought him since yesterday's training room. I know I can parry him, I'm just nervous of trying. It's all good. We'll get free heals. Breath of the Wind Aerial Blast. Reduce aerial blast cooldown by 11, so that's the tornado. Yeah, I don't know if I want to use this dodge ring. It's a little, it's messing up all my timing and visuals and all that. I'm having trouble with it. This looks like a boss fight, and I don't have full health.
Look at this place. What a mess.
We're gonna fight a garbage vine monster. It's like a bunch of wood garbage.
Wait.
Oh, it's the plant monster again. Remember him?
Turned.
But it's an Aether version.
A shelter for Zaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his way.
Believe me.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh, I'm getting hit by tentacles. Hey, what do I do? He should be knocked out. Oh, now he gets knocked out? That was rude. Oh, I failed. Okay, so I think it's bad to do it in this order. The way I did it was really bad. So you want to do your firepower and then activate it? Oh, what? He hit me. Oh.
I still can't believe they can jump. Let me think of route.
I messed up. I did the wrong power first. Oh. Did you hear that? I died to his tentacles. I don't know what to do about that. That was dumb. He was about to die. It was over. I don't know how to fight his tentacles. Oh, what? There's a mid-boss checkpoint. Yeah, her cry was pretty funny. I don't want that mid-checkpoint thing. I feel like this boss is okay to fight the whole way. Man, I'm disappointed. He was about to die, and then he summoned those tentacles, and I don't know how to fight those yet.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of its paw.
Believe me, I mean to.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
I don't know how to just run away, I guess. I'm using this to get some practice in. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. So I'm getting hurt by this rain. That's why I died. Oh, I'm getting hurt. That's why I died. Okay. This is the reason I died. The reason I died, I was standing in the puddle the whole time, because I just tuned my brain out. I just start fighting everything, you know? I killed him with a stomp. Combination stomp. That was a lot better, see? So the reason I died was because I didn't think I was taking damage, right? If I'm not getting hit, like, ugh, I've been knocked out. I didn't think I took damage. But what I was doing was, while I was fighting him, he had a puddle on the ground where he was. And I killed myself by staying in it. Because I didn't notice my life. And then all of a sudden I looked at my life and I had nothing left. And I didn't know what to do for the tentacles, but I think the tentacles you just wait and dodge them. It was my bad. I messed up. I was too busy just trying to run away from them instead of trying to dodge.
Yes.
Yes, that stupid puddle crap sucks. I hate when the enemy's sitting in his own puddle, so you take damage. Ooh, it's hot in here, huh?
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano.
Man.
You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
You get used to it? Lady, you're Shiva. You've probably got natural AC. Free heal, look. Oh, look at that. Lovely. Yeah, so it turns out the reason I had no health, because when I saw my health, I had like over half health. And then I realized when those tentacles came, I was like, wait a minute, why is my bar not green?
Cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
I didn't mean to do this. Using my fire ultimate was an accident. My buttons were not where I wanted them, so when I swapped, I was swapping to wind, But I was actually on fire because I lost my track. I should have looked. Because I don't look, I don't know what I get into. Right, straight or left?
It's over.
Foggy in here, I can't see crap.
Nice try.
Oh, I couldn't see. Ah. The other area must come from here. This is the other entrance. You can go through that crack. And I feel like I can't see in here. I'm having trouble seeing. Like there's a damn film over the screen.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Damn, foul language for that. Don't worry, she's Shiva, right? And I'm fire, so... Damn, we haven't seen her like this since we fought her.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close.
Come on!
Why don't we just build an ice bridge away from there?
Let's not do that again.
Like a ring one.
No.
Still too hot?
That's not.
Oh, you go on back.
Photo's too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
I didn't mean to do that again. Oh well.
It's over!
We have choices. A bridge with lava volcano falls or near the crystal? Can I turn back around?
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Well, we won't be able to go back if we drop down here. What if we go from the other way? There is a ladder over there. I don't see loot on this side. I do see a treasure chest. You know what? I'll just go this way.
What the hell is that?
Oh, what
I
the?
have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
I don't know if that lightning attack is worth doing. Like, when I scan him with the lightning, can't tell if it's worth investing that time into doing that. Or if it's better to do other stuff. Mithril wristlets. I think I got new gear. Yo, I finally got new gear. Wow, 19 defense and 8 HP. Cool. 'Cause in the last area, I found this demon tamer belt, which I found again way later on in the game. I'm glad I chose this way over the other way. Although we won't be going over there anyway. Seems like they both go into the middle here. Okay, let's see. What view do we want? How about like that? Here we go. What are we fighting in this circle? Oh, it's the lizard again. Oh, frame rate.
One of the demons.
Damn, she's sweating.
But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Okay, I haven't fought this guy in a long time.
They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception. All yours,
Nice try.
Oh, he's lit on fire.
Too slow.
Am I like losing that early? Got him. I messed up by doing that dodge. My bad. Shouldn't have taken a hit there, but too late. I already did it. One day I'll learn to dodge that. Oh, it didn't work. Bummer, dude. I took a scratch at the end that was not good. Too bad. Right at the end, I was like nearly breaking his stuff. Always at the end. I get very power hungry, and I try and do a faster finish.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Is that water even cold?
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
Could have gone
the comrade
smoother.
by the handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Yeah, every boss fight is very smooth, and then the final, like, last tidbit of health, everything goes unsmooth. And I think it's because I'm trying to, like, aggressively finish it, and I'm not doing enough to finish it. Oh, so I couldn't go that way if I wanted to. It was a dead end. Oh. Damn, normal people. They cook here and make lunch in here? Bro, how do they survive? It looks way too hot. Unless this is a different area. No way these guys are like in the volcano, right? What the heck? They're wearing like fur and stuff in a volcano. How are they not sweating?
Lady Marley, it's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Man, those ladies are servants with all that hot gear on. And a volcano with fire for cooking food.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
They read it on us. Imperial Guards, though. But this was the Iron Guards.
This way.
Someone ratted us.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
How's she gonna get away with that? Locking them in.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right.
This will be our full heal right here. Boom! Look at that. That's basically a full heal.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
I love that she's been fighting this side while I fight the others. I really like the AI in this game. They're not idiots. They actually leave me to fight my group, and then they fight the other group. It's really nice. And that way it keeps them occupied, so that while I did my nuke attack, they all got hit. But they didn't like go, oh, we're not in battle, let's go back and heal. Dead end. No loot. It must be the crystal. That's where it is. If only she could make an ice bridge. You could make an ice slide, right? Go from above and go straight down with an ice slide into the door. It would be taxing though.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Oh, he hit me on the follow-up. That was very annoying. I didn't think the follow-up would hit me, but it does, because the delay, so... So what happened was the delay in the new dodge, my new dodge that I'm not sure if I want to keep or not, it caused me to, stall longer, so when he did his second swing, I dashed into it. Usually I can do dodge, dash, like dash in an attack, and then dodge again. But I think this new one is too slow. I have nearly $1,000. Okay, we nearly have enough to buy the Phoenix. My only other option is to refund my $1,000 here. Well, for now, we'll just buy them all. Guess what I could do? Oh, it's $2,000. Never mind. Good thing I went in here before the door. $1,200. Finally, Gil worth looting. There's a potion.
Clive.
No.
There's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
And they're giving you a lot of potions. Oh, a lot of potions, man. How many potions do you think I'm using? That should give me money. Rude. Let's take a good look. Wow, that's cool. So it's open. You can see the moon. That's where the crystal goes out.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got precious song.
Hey, he hit me during that. That was rude. Oh, I can't move. I'm not sure if that lightning attack is. Yeah, I think the more damage you do, the better. Just in that time, I could have probably done like a lot of normal hits. The Grace of the Inferno, Will-O-Wisps. That's the skill I'm not using. Duration increased by 5 seconds. Interesting. I'm not sure if I'll keep this Berserker ring forever. It does throw off my timing a bit. So I'm not even sure if it's worth it. Like, I do like it. I'm thinking about my moves. Like, I want to know if it's worth the reward. Because I find it harder to see, and I find it slower to use. We'll keep it for now, but I'm split on if I like it or not. Here we go, eh? Like, it definitely throws me off every time I dodge. And I find it harder to see with it. All the attacks are blinding. So he's the ass, huh?
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it!
The Holy Mother is either.
Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance.
She gonna kill him and destroy the crystal?
Your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Damn, it's a cutscene.
Now!
Right.
Phoenix is here, thank goodness. He needed his backup for the aliens, you know? Wait, what? Gotta fight a fire monster? I love how we're covered in ice. I don't think that... think it's just the alien, right?
Jill!
Why would he put in his heart if he's just gonna be bad guy? Be kind of dumb.
Come on. Remember how it felt?
I love how the normal dog's watching us turn to monsters. You can't do it.
Why? Why can't I do it?
I think it's just the guardian of this crystal. Each monster has a guardian.
Please. Just once.
A gun battle.
She might be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Bro, where's my meter? Look, my meter's empty. My guardian meter went empty.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh look, Shiva cutscene hybrid battle. Ah, it's laggy. Look at the lava looked really low quality. My graphics. Hey, he's shrinking the arena. Diamond dust. That's sick. Poor dog. How does the dog like live in any of this? Have you seen what's going on?
All right. I won't take long. Nice try.
I didn't know how to dodge. I didn't know when to dodge. I think I'm burning. Can't tell if I just cancelled my Phoenix attack. Whoa. They're tag teaming me. Bro. I'm gonna die at this rate if I... I chose to face tank all those. Uh-oh. Oh, wow! Dude, I thought I caught him. Boo. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's nearly dead. Isn't that dumb? Bro. Ah, that was so annoying at the end there, dude. Freaking heck. I didn't know how to dodge all his dragons at once. So all the bad happened. So infuriating. I shouldn't have died. I should have waited. I should have waited more. I was trying to get greedy and finish him. And he decided to do all those weird dragon moves. Look, I got hit and parried him. Oh, come on. Why am I... What's going on? Why are none of my dodges working? Bro. Oh, I'm being dumb. Can I, like, skip this? No. Look at the lava. It still didn't load. Low quality lava. Yeah, I'm annoyed that I died at the end. I feel like that shouldn't have happened. I got, like, hit by everything at the end. Right when I was done fighting, basically. Again.
Alright.
It's his fault. He summoned, like, 50 dogs, and I didn't know how to dodge him. Look at that. Ah! I didn't know when to dodge. Bro, embarrassing. There we go. Man, that last area is scary. I don't like that last area. I nearly died the same exact way. Man, I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed about those, I don't know when to dodge those damn charges. I tried to dodge early, because I was afraid if I didn't, I'd get hit by, like, the invisible hitboxes or something. But I think they were actually fine. Can't tell. Where's the priest at? That wasn't the priest, was it?
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Yo, ice powers. I'm getting my ice powers. I guess Titan isn't coming. He must still be in the other area. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Never mind. Yo, Ice Blade. I thought she was giving us her power. Because I thought Titan would show up here, thinking, since he loves his traps, he'd trap us here. I guess that would be too obvious. He can't really hide in not his area. Was that monster the priest?
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
Oh, there he is.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
Can we take her ice power now? Does she want to retire from it?
Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
He's growling. Or is he just telling us, hey, the Phoenix kid's here? Better run.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh, look. It's their one.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh, he's just hanging out. Yeah, I thought we'd get a power by now. A new power. That's why I thought the Titan would show up. It'd trick us. Like, it'd do a trap we wouldn't expect. Because we know the trap we would expect.
I promise, and now you keep yours.
Or my other bet was we're gonna get Shiva's powers, because we're with her. We didn't get either. No powers for us. Meanwhile, oh, here we go. This will tell us what actually happens. Wait, are we sure that spirit thing was even him? Because he's over here.
This way.
Are we sure that other spirit isn't like Clive watching himself again? Well, last time we saw... Hey, it's the girl with the medicine.
You're bleeding.
This is the medicine girl. That's why she's on the list.
I thank you for your kindness. Truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Maybe he just can teleport to look.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
Because he broke a crystal. Yeah, I guess that other guy isn't.
Sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
Because he'd know what his brother did.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward, Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sunbreck included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
We know her name now. Well, if he knows that the crystal broke, does he feel it? Did he see it? Did he hear it? Meanwhile, again. Randela, the Dalmekian. So this is the Titan dude. Ministry of Law.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Well, turns out he wasn't setting up a trap. Or maybe not him there, but...
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Who the heck is that kid?
Is that?
She has a kid?
Empress?
Her new
What is the meaning of this,
son.
Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
So he can light cigs, even though he's like an earth.
Shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name.
Well, we know who we're fighting next, then.
I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Whoa, he's got a magic toy.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Who knows? She wants all her husbands dead, it seems. Alright, we got another plus quest. And a normal quest. Man, we haven't killed anyone, so no new monster sword, no new other stuff either. I feel kind of strange not getting a power or anything yet.
Must have been hot.
Fighting the belly of that crag. Might be work for you as a smith when you hang up your old sword.
I know how hard it can be.
Betting it ain't a while though. Blacksmith approves of us being Sid. So there's a new sword, 15 more damage, platinum sword. It uses liquid flames. I have all the loot to get it to +2 really easily. And then there's a platinum belt. Until it's +2, it's not that good. Not worth it. And the platinum cannons are worse than my new gear. So the only thing that I could do is have a new sword.
Anything else?
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
How about you replace this guy's shirt?
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
I don't know.
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Originally, he hated real Sid. Sidolphus. Benedicta was killed by him, and he got mad at him.
Morganbeards supposedly favor the dampest of climes. I would recommend you focus your search on areas of marsh.
Let's see about planting those seeds, then.
Your leaves are looking nice and shiny today, Bottomhill.
I'm guessing he wants revenge on everybody, including the survivors.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone...
So how did she buy them to get a receipt?
And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. give us few cloves. But we've no coin. Seems the Draper was more than eager to take my coin from Karen when last she visited Northreach. But so far, all they've delivered are empty promises.
Alright, we'll go this way. We're allowed in the infirmary now that someone's injured.
Our man in Dalano mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
You'll be pleased to know we ain't heard a peep about the Iron Blood since you cracked their crystal. Hopefully revenge is the last thing on their minds right now.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so. All done?
How are you doing? Quick look.
Since he's been unlocked, there's been no quests. Alright, this will give us the rundown.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn? Here you are.
So the Iron guys have retreated back to their Iron Lands. We destroyed Drake's Breath. These guys are all hanging out here still. There's Randala. So that's where Randala is. That's where the Titan guy is and where the Queen chick is. Hey, there's Caer Novent. It's on this map.
One must understand one's place in the world.
See, he's hunting us. And before that, he hated Sid, so like, he was hunting Sid. And then all of a sudden, he was hunting us. And he's our mortal foe. And then we forgot he's our mortal foe. But he's still hunting us. And now we got new law. We got her law. The High Priest Imrian. And then we got this chick. Another NPC who was a friend of ours, who's probably going to end up dead somewhere. We usually do. We know her name is now Jose or whatever it was. Oh, and we learned of her son with the Holy Emperor, Olivia. We don't know who his mother is, but he's his dad. What's funny is her name is Attendant to Joshua. Her name isn't Jose yet. Oh,
The
that's
state of the realm
not much
is
has happened.
ever-changing.
Before I go to the infirmary, we got some monsters to kill. Every forward step you take, every crystal cracked, every friend made, enemy felled, curse breakers expanding. More bearers freed, more slavers punished, more billets for the board. So we got a giant bull dude, Minotaurs. West of Rhiannon's Ride in Rosaria. Come down from the highlands, in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. So it's a big boy. And then we got this alien-looking thing of an echo. Awakened among the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. Activates near humans, armed or unarmed. Sets with them burning jets, reduced to surrounding marshland ash. So north of Sorrowwise Rosaria. West of Rhiannon's Ride.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh, is she naked?
Understood. And thank you.
Damn, no top.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Hugo Kupka.
There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Nice, he didn't tell Gav no this time. Well, Gav always is denied.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith, then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
If you need out, just ask Nan. She's got a load of new stock in.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Want a pat on the back, do you? Well, I suppose you deserve one. Just don't let it get to your head. It'd have been lost without Jill, to say nothing of yours truly. If it wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out, you'd neither have stood a chance. But fair's fair, you took a chance I gave you, and you brought the whole mountain down.
The poor buggers.
They'll have to find Samet else to worship.
Go on then.
So, I could get the platinum sword, but it's only 5 more damage. The belt is 2 more defense, but less HP. The only way this sword is worth it is if I +1 it at the blacksmith.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
So +1 sword would be 15 more damage. +2 would be an extra 10 on that.
And?
What can I get you, Sid? Don't be a
The
stranger.
fact
Sid.
I have to pay for drinks is disgusting.
Stringing them up. It's monstrous.
I'm stuffed.
Lucky you. Mithril, mineral most mighty. I think I've already read that.
Farewell, Drake's breath! All hail Sid the Outlaw!
Maybe he didn't know who the real Sid was, or something. I don't know.
Good it is to see you,
I
Clive.
feel like he'd know.
And so, it is done.
5 years in the making, Mother Crystal's final cry.
Yet the tale is far from over.
You know, I think he would know who he is, considering
I
he
have
was
a few
Benedicta's
new
lover.
notes that might interest you.
Maybe it just knows about Sid again.
I have quite the find for you today.
Oh yeah, unlocked new stuff.
What subject shall we consider today?
What does leveling up your wisdom even do?
You are always welcome, Clive.
Maybe he just learned we're also involved, and why the name Sid, even though
All right,
Sid's
Sid.
dead.
You made it back in one piece then.
I don't know.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag.
He's eating the scorpion meal.
The fires of freedom sweep the land, set holy ground to flame, and frozen hearts to soften start, released from frost's cruel claim.
Alright, before we speak to Otto.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Looking for that lady's red and blue.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Love how they don't see our
What's in
tattoo.
it? 2 bolts, already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
I love how everyone treats us nice now that we're, our scar isn't a bearer scar, so everyone's like, oh. Even though it looks exactly like the bearer mark ridden of, you know?
Could just wait for the caravan at the Vale. I see you wear the dame's brooch. They'd welcome you, wouldn't they?
Alright, we'll save time. I'm guessing anyone who's branded hasn't ruined their scar, like removed their tattoo, because of the fact it's basically death.
That damn bird's a menace!
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
Is he a liar?
Oi! Killer! It's time to collect.
So they like fake? They purposely have an accident?
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Yeah, the fraud guys. Oh, I wasn't near him. Nice, I got nearly $1,000. Yeah, I don't know if scanning the guy for 9 electrics is worth it.
You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
We should take his goods too.
No, thankfully.
They're not fake.
He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you.
The Great Lender?
My shipment is safe.
I sent me.
And my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Thanks.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
There was a time when cloth like that would have commanded a king's ransom. But now all the nobles have moved south and there's no one left to buy it.
Right, the two bad guys are in, Rosaria. I don't know where they are, but I think they're both near Martha's Rest. Guess I'll take a leak now. And then I'll fight them both. With my under-leveled sword.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, I forgot where they are.
We don't know when those bastards...
All right, Clive.
Ask about the rest?
Most folk round here. So I told him everything.
So some people took the Empire's fault, blamed her. Others thanked her.
Reckon they'd spare you? This town is ours.
Alright, basically, she admitted she was harboring bearers and treating them right. And her argument to those people who are haters were, imagine if you were the bearer, how would you feel? You'd be dead.
A lot's changed since East Pool.
So nowhere's safe anymore. The Black Shields, you know.
And it ain't just the bearers.
And now they're all controlled by fear.
Old Hill. Founder's sake.
Okay, she just wishes they could save them.
You off then?
See ya. Take a leak.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, perhaps I'd live longer if I bade this town farewell.
Well, the game was weirdly odd.
All right, Sid.
It looked funny. I've forgotten where our bounties are.
Girl. Faster.
I just know they're near Martha's Rest.
You deserve a rest.
I think this is one of them. Look at that. B rank.
What the hell is this thing doing out of the
Wow, I chose to use my... I thought I was underneath him and he couldn't hit me. So I chose to fight him from underneath. Nope. If I had known, I wouldn't have done that. But I noticed when he did the spinning attack, he couldn't hit me.
Thank you for
So I was like, oh, sweet. That attack is just like dumb and it misses if you're up close. Nope, it hit me. That sucks. I got tagged way too many times that I feel I shouldn't have, but it's too late.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, dude, I don't even have my... You know what? Let's do that again.
Come on. Yeah.
Yeah, so annoying. My rhythm, no good. I saw my health and I wanted to activate my Phoenix early. But he was nearly broken, and because of that, I took a lot of damage I shouldn't have. Oh, come on! Silly me. Oh, I just... Silly me, dude. Silly me. Get this out of the way. Oh, what? I should have mashed. Dude, this guy's running away. I'm wasting all my spells. Oh, wow. I'm getting wrecked. Wow. Wow, this guy's actually buff. How do you load? How do you load the game? This guy's actually buff. Man, what sucks is I have to run back to him every time. Maybe I'll make a hard save before I get to him. Dude, this guy's actually buff. And he runs away a lot, which ruins my playstyle of keeping up close and dodging. He's running away, and then when he's not running away, he's blowing me up when I activate my abilities. Freaking robot. How's he a B rank? Man, I'm right behind getting a new upgrade for my Phoenix. I tell you what, I'll come back to this guy right after I get my new Phoenix upgrade. I think that... we'll see if that helps.
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. Size of a goblin's eye. What is goblin? Certainly wasn't wrong enough being attracted to the flowers.
Oh, what? Oh, come on, his reach. I was trying to do that attack, but it didn't do it. My lord, so cursed. Hopefully we got enough to upgrade my Phoenix, actually. I'm too poor by 130 bucks.
These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Oh look, we're allowed to go through the bridge now. Okay. Well. If I play a little slower, I should be able to fight the alien.
Run like the wind.
He's a little hard to chase down, and then he does that ground slam that takes half my life. So, just need to time our dodges a bit better. Oh, there goes half my life. Oh, he's above my level. Look at him. He's level 31. That's why it feels so hard. No wonder I'm having big trouble. Look at him, he's way higher level. I cancelled my move again. Oh my goodness. I think I would have beaten him that time. That sucks. My timing was so good. Oh look, the save remembers where I am. Okay, that's really nice. I'm happy with that. Okay, if I don't fall for the first hit again, I should be good.
What the hell is this thing doing?
got him. That was a scary guy. He's 3 levels above me, I think. He's level 31. And I'm 29, 28. Electrum! I got the other mat. So that's what drops today.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Nice. I improved. Only a couple more mistakes that time. I was a little nervous, so I was dodging a little more than I usually do. Because this guy, literally, one hit took away half my life. So I was scared of dying. So I pressed the dodge a little too much. Hey, that was enough. I now have Electrum. I'm gonna go home. Hand in my stuff. And figure out where that Minotaur is.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Bundle of cloth. 2 bolts of the finest desert linen. 1 dyed bright crimson, other deep indigo. Ordered by Hortense for use in tailoring dresses. As a thanks for securing the delivery, clothier has added scraps of silk, velvet, and embroidery to the bundle.
Let's see here. 1 bolt of red, 1 bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all 3 to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Oh no, I gotta choose one. I'm trying to think what color. I don't know the difference between... What is velvet? I think I will just choose the black. Black or the red? I don't know what velvet cloth is. Velvet is closely woven with a short, thick plush pile. Softest when woven from natural fibers, especially cotton. synonymous with softness and luxury. It was originally made from silk. So, silk and velvet are the same thing. So velvet was originally made by silk, but now it's used in cotton, linen, wool, synthetic fibers. So pure silk velvet is expensive. The reason I was looking it up was to see if they give you, like, armor or something. I need to know what kind of cloth type. Yeah, I can't decide. It'd be nice if I knew what she was making. I feel like we should choose black or red. Or do we want contrast with some white continental silk? I'm trying to think of my outfit. It's black and red, and having some white would be kind of jarring. Or it might look good. Man, the hardest thing in these games, making choices. Well, I don't even know what any of this is. I don't know what any of these mean. And I don't even know if they're liars. They might just be liars. Embroidered means patterned, right? What does continental? So it's black embroidered linen, right? So the linen's black and it's got embroidered stuff on it. I don't like silk, do I? I find that silky stuff not that nice. And if velvet is silky anyway, I'd like linen, wouldn't I? Yeah, but I don't even know what velvet is, and I don't know what silk is. All I know is I don't like the feeling of silk. Well, I'll just go with the black one, I think.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh.
She made the outfit?
Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Wow.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Lady Hortense
It
said
makes
she'd
me
give us our
proud to see her
dresses
wearing my dress.
Said they'd be made of linen.
I only wish she'd let me make her more.
Cloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
Linen, look, they're using linen too. Yeah, maybe I should have chose the lusty red velvet. Doesn't that sound more expensive? Yeah, I thought about picking red, because it would match the little bit of red on us. I couldn't decide.
If you need out, just ask Nan. She's got a load of new stock in.
Back, are you? Sanktfordian, do you?
Alright, do I want to craft, the Drake Slayer's belt? It uses that electrum that I got from the hunting, which you can see that it has a symbol on it. I think that means hunting. And it uses scarletite. I don't even know what that is. I don't really care about defense.
That it? Fine.
Well, I didn't get anything anyway, so... Well, now he's got a crow.
Why are your feathers black, Mr. Crow? Is it because you spent too long in the Deadlands?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I did think white or red would be a bit more contrast. Whatever. Embroidery takes more skill than, she said she'll give the silk to, a girl.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
Morganbeard, a flora, unfortunate honor of being named for the water spirits believed to haunt the swamps of Eastern Storm, trapping hapless wanderers in morass that they might sup on the hope in their hearts. Infusions brewed from the flower's petals, by contrast, are quite tasty and known to cure all manner of ailments.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Goblins.
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Whoa, what did he give me? Morganbeard extract. It's a curiosity. Increases consumable potency. What do I do with it? Oh, look! My consumable potency is enhanced. Okay. Phial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions, high potions now restore more HP. Strength, Stonekin, and Lionheart last longer. Cool.
Long before our forefathers came to lean so heavily on the mother crystals, they knew the secrets of the land and how to coax her blessings from the soil. It is these same techniques that we employ here in the Deadlands, and they have yet to fail us, despite the doubts of some who visit us here in the backyard.
Alright, I gotta go to the wall and find out where this dude is at.
must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Everyone's prepared.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Look at that. I got a prayer. They say it is your men who keep the roads free of beast and bandit. As one whose livelihood is relying on safe passage from market to market, my chocobos, and I thank you. Concerned caravaneer.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Oh wow, when did I get all this money? Wow, killing that boss underleveled. Look at that. To master it costs a lot of money. Assignment to any icon. So I don't know what mastering does. Like, what does assigning it to another icon mean? I don't know. But, why not put your cheaper spells as the mastered ones, so that you don't have to worry about assigning this to a different icon? Like, this costs $4 grand. Cool, I upgraded my power. Minotaurs, Mountainous Rosaria, swamps around Martha's Rest. Okay. West of Rhiannon's Ride. Oh, I should have looked on the map. So what did I get Scarlet type from? Was that from fighting that fire lava monster? I think it was. I don't even know. I honestly don't know. It looks new though. Empty shard for Gil, liquid flame. Oh, maybe it's just up here because it's up here. Where did he say? East of what? That's Sorrowwise. Green Sheaves. 3 Reeds, Whispering Waters. So we fought the other thing here, so it's gotta be somewhere else. Oh, Rhiannon's Ride. I think it's here. Come on, dude.
Girl. Faster.
We're not alone.
Well, it'll be easy to see a giant Minotaur, so... Okay, I don't see it there. I forgot which way it said from Rhiannon's ride. Hang on, let me go back in time. West. So it's this way. Oh, look.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, he's right here. Okay, just in case I die, since the other monster was really strong. Secret rank B. If he fights like a normal Minotaur, I should be okay, but he looks bigger.
Can't let that thing break free so close to the end. Pull by the horns.
Oh, it didn't work. Oh, he double hit me. That's new. Too scared. I stop this? Oh, that was so scary. I don't know how to stop combos. I don't know how to get out of it. He literally comboed me to death. Wow, I'm about to level. Minotaur main, huh?
Well, the locals will sleep easier without him at their gate. Where would I be without you?
Whew. How much bucks did I get? Oh, I only got 140 orbs. Get robbed. Honestly, upgrading the Flames of Rebirth, can't really tell if it's even better. Because I'm fighting these strong dudes, it's even harder to tell. Alright, I think we've done everything.
You look well, Clive. I wish I could say the same for Jill. Is she all right?
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Everyone...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts. All done?
How are you doing? Here you go. Seen enough?
Alright, we're done with all the quests. Yeah, I hate when games ask you what you like without showing you an example. It's like, bro, I like what I see, okay? And I don't see anything, so how do I know?
If you need out, just ask Nan. She's got a load of new stock in.
I got ya.
Do I want to craft, I don't know if I want to craft this. With a cry that echoed through the sky, she thrust her sword down the mighty drake's nape. Life, having escaped the elder worm, went crashing to the sea, where his corpse lay moving, unmoving, yet unsinking. Legend of the Drake by Moss the Chronicler. 26 defense and 9 more HP. I'm just afraid, like, as soon as I make this, there's gonna be something new. Oh, look. Drake Slayer's Bracelet. Gelatinous mass. Oh, great. We're gonna have to fight some sort of gelatinous monster sometime. So, I'm thinking they don't expect me to have this yet, because the monster I killed was level 31 and I'm level 29. But I'm not sure. But it seems like there's also a bracelet. Is there a Drake Slayer sword? No. No. Well, 10 defense and 3 HP is nothing to me. This one's pretty big jump. 26-9. But if a fight is that hard that I wish I had the defense from this item, I could just eat a single potion. I choose not to eat potions, and I do the whole fight from full health bar, just to make it a little more of a entertaining. Because all the boss fights, you can just cheat.
Back to Rosalith then.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours.
'Cause I could literally just fight the boss until I'm halfway, let me die, and then I just fight him with full health while he's got half health. The only reason I do like those fights being half health is it does save time. Let's be honest, if I ate potions, he would have died the first time. I just choose to take the risk. Oh. Hello, Otto.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Vivian's got all the information you need. Just don't do anything stupid with it, alright?
We're going back to Vivian.
If it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka.
Oh, law.
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
And it worked. So much for a trap, eh? We're not walking into a trap.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Alright, is it a good time to cliffhanger? Because if we're going there to fight the Titan, I don't know how many cutscenes and how long it'll be, and it's dinner time. Well, at least go there. Oh damn, they're laying siege with fireballs.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Chocobo.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Damn.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Capital punishment. I don't know how long this will be.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
the clerics is just more healing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
It's funny that they'd blow up this place, because why would you blow up this place? You really think it'd hide where Imperials are, you know? Protect. Some opponents will cast Protect. A defensive barrier around allies. When engaging them, they're identified by a shield. Avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly efficiently dispel the barrier.
There's only one fitting punishment.
Level up. I'm level 30. Why does this game have all these stats like willpower and crap? It literally does not matter that you have stats. They're fake. In the sense of, like... It's just strange, because, like, I've never once looked at this attributes at all. Like, I never have looked at any of this. I don't even know what they do. Will is your stagger ability. Vitality is your defense. Strength is your attack power. Like, all of this stuff is like... I guess you could get gear that and buffs it, I guess, technically. Oh, that's how my dog's doing. He's at 2 bars. Out of halfway. So he's becoming more Snowcloak instead of Pedigree, is that right? Weird. Damn, I thought there might be a secret if I dropped down there. Damn.
I yield! I yield!
Damn, these guys are more monstery. I love how they're like unarmored compared to the knights, and they're still better.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
down. Stay down.
Ow, I took a scratch, eh? I took a scratch. These filthy mages are putting shields on dogs. Sick freaks.
Come on, take him!
Whoa! Oh, you see that? I have a new, like, burst. That's why I never saw it. I never let it go the whole way. Can't see crap. Beautiful. I don't know how long this segment's gonna be. Oh, it's a bit laggy here. Look, it's stuttery. This is the first year in the game that's really stuttery. Like, I notice it now and then, but it's not... Because it's not during battle, I'm not too upset. It would be nice if this was fluid, though. Full lovely health.
It's the out! Get out of my city or die!
Ah, I took damage. I'm very upset about that. I was trying to use that staff move to lift that guy up and electrocute the other guy. But during it, I couldn't dodge, so I took a hit. Rude.
We're nearly at the castle.
We're already nearly at the castle. We're almost there. It ends there. So we can end the game when we get to the castle and win. The Will of Lightning pile drive, huh? Maybe I'll swap it over ignition. Do 10% damage with the Will of Lightning. Because sometimes the ignition, I have to cancel it early. Though I do usually use it when they're knocked out. Where I use the Will of Lightning, usually to knock them out. If I have to. It's kind of annoying that you get like a million artifacts and you can only buff one skill and you have like so many. I got 6 of these skills and you can buff one. Makes me wonder, is it worth going for the damage instead? Now I could go for 12 more attack. That would mean everything else is stronger. Rather than 10% or 12% of one attack. I think I'm gonna do it. I think doing more damage in general would be better than increasing one attack. I think any of them are minuscule, so it doesn't really matter. Alright.
He's here! Remember, get him! We take him alive!
Oh, there's a mage hitting me. Freaking mage. Hey, I didn't get my loot. Mini boss?
Set her loose!
Oh, a monster. Fighting a monster. New one.
They have a curl.
So that's what a curl is. This tiger looking thing. Bro, we're gonna have a dog battle? We're gonna get wrecked. Got whip horns.
Attack!
Ready? What do you think?
No. So can you not precision dodge? Cancelled my spell.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Then let's make this count.
Rude tiger. I missed. Gosh darn it. I don't know how to dodge. For some reason, I don't know if I can precision strike with the Berserker Ring. So I used to be able to dodge and then throw a fireball, but ever since I got this ring, I haven't been able to do it. Man, that went really poorly at the end. I was trying so hard to dodge every time and shoot a fireball and it does nothing. I don't know if my timing's off or what. I'd need a training room.
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
She got caught.
Let her go, Kuka. I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place? Bastard! Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
They hold you from casting.
Fuck. Now, on to the festivities.
Our dog is running off. You think Gav will save us? And then die saving us?
That's just
there he is.
great, that is.
Never mind.
I suppose it's up to me then.
Wait, are we playing? Oh. It looks like we're gonna play as Gav, like as a... You gotta sneak through all the enemies. I don't think so, though. That'd be kinda weird. Head chopping?
Headsman!
Yo, what the heck?
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
How do you feed that guy? Same with him. They'd be spending all their time eating to stay like that.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Thanks.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
The fact that they put me in a random cage. They did not think I was that much of a threat, huh?
I have to get to the courtyard.
Didn't he run this way? What the heck? Where did he go from? Did he like climb up there? Alright, I got $500, so we can upgrade either our blind justice. Is there a way to check? I really wish I could test this. See, look, after a dodge, you can counterattack with L1. But ever since, I got this ring, I haven't been able to do a shot. Which is really, and I've been getting hit because while I watch the shot, nothing comes out. I don't react. Rude, they're giving me potions as if I'd used one. I'm offended. Look at them, 3 of them. Jeez. They should reward you with money for that. I'm upset.
Don't you let her die.
They gave you like 1 billion potions. That tells me there's a big fight coming up, okay? I'm surprised they'll just kill her right away.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
What timing? Look at my dog, he's magical. I didn't know he had magic. Whoa, he's evolving. What the hell? Now you're showing me this? He's evolving. Whoa. He's like an alien wolf now.
Jill.
Uh-oh. He's gonna kill Gav, isn't he? The weak human guy. I feel like he is. So we hate him even more.
Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment. Enough! Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Look at my dog.
Much obliged.
Dude.
Stay close.
Gav is a human.
We're getting out of here.
Poor guy has to fight with...
Thank you.
Take all of them!
To explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you two.
Oh, he hit me. Oh, come on, look at his shield.
Can you still fight?
Oh, I have an itchy nose, hang on. I don't know if that's worth it. I think I got hit by a mage. Oh, these mages! Look at these filthy mages! Yeah, the reason I'm getting hit. Wait, the big guy died?
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's
2
reward
ninjas.
will be ours.
Man, I'm annoyed. I took all the damage because of the mages.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Oh, they're tag teaming me. Bro! I'm getting tag teamed.
I can't go on.
Wait, what? What? Oh, come on. What was happening? I don't even know what hit me. Some random magic hit me.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Wait, there was poison? Oh, dude, it restarted me with no energy.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you two.
Bro, I was aiming at this guy.
Where did this lot come from?
Still fight.
I can try.
It's over.
Oh, look at his life! I got hit because of him. That was so rude.
Still breathing.
I
are
thought I
you?
could hit him and break his armor in time, but I didn't do enough.
Then Lord Kupka's
Should have
reward
dodged.
will be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Nice try.
Okay. clean. I'm glad they made you restart the whole fight, because I was afraid they were just going to make me fight the two ninjas. Yeah, that lightning strike is very good. Both of the lightning powers. The only problem is one is too slow, and I get hit using it a lot.
For now,
aim it better.
I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Whew. Check out my dog. Can I pet him? Oh, he's an NPC now. You can't pet him.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
Don't worry about us. Go.
Man, my dog is buffed. Alright, should I take a leak and then we fight the boss? Well, I don't know if he evolved now, or if he was always gifted. Have a view of the courtyard or something. Used my left hand.
Use it. He'll die by my hand.
Oh look, they gave me all those potions that I didn't need because I only took a scratch. Beautiful. This is my house. Dude, they gave me 1,000,000 potions. What the heck? We're going straight into a fight, I think.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way. Just enjoying your entertainment. How gratifying.
This guy didn't have to fight anyone, only I did. That means he should be less fatigued.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Benedicta.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Here you go.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes. The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo. It was you.
Hey, she started it.
You killed her. I did.
Nice. Uses anger against him.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me.
If anything, we took one he loved. Had loved.
But it seems,
I guess. Sort of.
I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are.
He's armored.
But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
Damn.
Hear me, Rosefield. You will pay for what you've done.
You know what's funny? The dog looks like he has the same eyes. So I wonder if the dog is the dominant. It's a dogminant.
And what have you?
He's got blue eyes, just like him.
How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them.
That sword handle looks really weird.
You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Damn, are we going into a fight or a cutscene?
What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross! I'll kill them!
Oh, I didn't get to parry him. He hit me. Oh, he hit me again. I fell for it again! I can't tell when I need to, hit him. Oh. What kind of QTE are we gonna get? Haven't had one of these cutscene battles in a while.
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyield then. Let this palace be your grave!
He's doing the Titan move. That's what he does. He lifts up the ground and flips it in on you. Damn, phase area 2. I've fallen for that attack twice. I gotta be careful. Oh, he's in human form. Damn, all our ancestors are watching us. Stone ancestors. Is he gonna Super Saiyan again? Don't throw a rock at me.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Dodge this. Ow. I missed the knockdown. Oh, I ate a potion! I looked at my thing and I tried to change it to a dog. I accidentally ate a potion. So when I see the potion symbol, I think, oh, my dog's not equipped. So what I do is... Okay, that's... I did a mistake there. Friggin' heck. So when I see the potion symbols, I always press down to swap it to the dog. Uh-oh. Can't. So unfortunately, I accidentally ate that potion, but I think it saved my life. My bad. It was an accident. Well, we don't know, because maybe the game, like, takes less damage if you have lower health. Yeah, I didn't know how to dodge some of those attacks. They were, like, all on the ground, and I'm like, how do I dodge this? When do I dodge this? We'll never know. I accidentally, Wait, we already got his Titan Shard? So he doesn't even turn into the giant monster? Or is he gonna turn into it now? I feel like we need an icon battle. Yeah, so what happened was, I usually check my bottom left with my dog, right? And I look at the bottom left and I'm like, wait a minute, where's my dog? And I press down to swap to the dog instead of pressing left. I do it every time. So I've been, literally from the beginning of the game, ever since I got the dog, I've been pressing down. Because I don't use the potions, I don't know the button. Like, I don't have muscle memory, so every time I press down. But usually I have full health, so I press down and nothing happens, because I'm full. But in this case, I wasn't full. Oh well. Accidents happen. Now I know his fight. Even better, so... It was quite a long battle though, man. Forever. Whoa. He tried to slam... What did I cut? Both his hands? Yo! That's why you don't slam a sword. But a blade is as sharp as whatever. But the more force you apply, must help, huh?
Son of a...
Are we stealing his power? Did we steal his power?
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll
How's he still able to do that with no hands? So, I guess this guy's not gonna turn into the giant monster. I thought we were gonna be like running around him, because like even Ifrit's probably tiny. Wait, did he just get pancaked? Oh, he's alive. He's gotta be fusing now, right? I think we just stole his power though.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait, what? That kid. That dude looked like that kid, the mum's kid, but
Another time, Mythos.
but like older. He looks like the new kid, Olivia, but like grown up. They know I'm Mythos as well, so we stole his power though. We got the Titan power. Ooh, the dog saved Gav. Good job, dog. Can't have another
Is that
dude
all
die.
of them?
I would
think
never
so.
put my sword away if I'm in the
Holy
bad guys area.
scum. Who the fuck invited them?
Wallowids.
Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Uh-oh. Found him.
You missed one.
Oh, he's Mythos. They keep calling him Mythos.
We were worried.
So he must be the special guy that
So was I.
aliens like, and that's his name. They tried to bond the alien with me. To merge us. So he must be some magic vessel for them.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
So they stole Kupka, the Empire.
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through.
Well,
Let's worry
he
about
might be
Kupka
the
later,
prince, but
shall we?
would Bahamut's prince really come all the way here to
Alright.
take
Give
the
us
other
a
guy?
chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
'Cause he's meant to be at war with the crystal area. Oh, look. No choice, you have to go home. Well, I think I got the Earth powers, because we saw the thing sap out of him, but he didn't die. So...
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like.
Oh, he
Question
knows.
is, where is he now?
Hugo handless.
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
This guy has
And
the
I'll
weirdest
talk to
ponytails. Look at them.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
The power of Earth. So he has a block, look. So there's an actual parry now, and you can do rock fists? Just like he does. Whoa. Where'd Jill go?
Visiting hours are over, your lordship.
That won't stop me.
I'll be alright, Clive. I just need some rest.
Treatment diary. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes for me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. I want to see my new powers. Oh. Where is it? Wait. You can only have 3 at a time. Aw, man. I like my 3 though. We got huge instant damage here, massive shield ripping, and then we got the fire one that's like our nuke. Damn. I thought we were gonna have to swap between like 6 elements, or maybe 4 most. Not 3. Look, there's the potion I consumed on accident. Ask about Nectar's adventures. Wait, we already know this.
Up warm.
Every time we ask about his adventures, he says he doesn't do them. So his northern territories where it's cold. He went and then they all wanted his fur. Because humans are the only ones who have to wear fur. Whoa, an A rank. Hawk's Cry Cliff Rosaria. A pool of opalescent ooze. Oh, this is the sludge that will get me that new upgrade. Yeah, if I had bought that armor upgrade, I wonder if I would have taken less damage. And the other thing is, if I didn't fall for that multi-hit every time and I chose not to attack, I probably would have not taken as much hits. I kept falling for it because I can't see. I activate that new dodge and I can't see.
Clive! Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Not all of them made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun with more than a few. None of the Empress's favorites, though. They all got away safe and sound.
Okay, we have to talk to Otto first to get our new weapon. So...
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Hello.
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Whoa.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the camp is in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
And I have a holiday.
Professor! Now there's a face
No.
I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my guild?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Let's quickly get
Here for
a...
another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you.
So, now our best friend Toggle is blessed with magic and rescues Gav, a Cursebreaker scout now. She's the dominant. We rescued her too. The dog rescued her too. We fought Kupko in a battle. Technically, we're looking for him. We captured her. He also has no hands. So what I'm looking for, I was looking for an Empire guy. They're on Holy Prince. Never mind. They're not connected anymore. They got rid of it. Sir Wade is here. He's part of both sides now. The Alliance with us and the Imperial. Crow and Tet. Oh, those kids are in our hideaway. Well, not much going on.
Study it well, Clive.
Alright. So we're at home. We fight the Iron guy. Came from wherever he came from. Men of Rock. And then the Kingdom of Wallowed. They showed up. Wait. If it's the Kingdom of Wallowed,
information I have.
that means those guys that showed up were one of them who took Titan. Not the Empire. Because they said Wallowed, right?
Study it well, Clive.
So it was these guys. I think it was them. Yeah, if Odin's men came after them. That was Wallowed. And they said Wallowed, not Empire. I don't know why I was thinking Empire. I guess because that blonde guy distracted me, and the blonde guy's the Empire. So that means there's a blonde guy.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Let me go get my rewards for, Let's go talk to this girl. I want to get my rewards before I finish.
Thank you, Sid, for coming back to us. You're the glue keeping this place together.
You look just like a princess. And you look like the princess's sister.
That's their new threads, thanks to me. Zarian verse. The rules run red, brave men's blood, and talons and flood, then out to sea. But then those souls whose souls are touched by flames of phoenix claws are clutched, and ne'er shall die. So dry thine eyes, thy groom is gone, but in thy babe his light lives on, and so shall he. Basically, your husbands go to war, die, but they have sons with the wives, so he can carry on through the sun. I don't think so. I can't remember.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth.
I think we're missing
but as
one or two.
Innocent as a babe in arms.
I can't remember.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid? From what I heard, you earned it.
I wish I could have got some rest. We're going to be able to go in the new inaccessible area.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
Yeah, he won't like that.
I haven't been coming back here, so I haven't been hearing the kids talking about me. Alright, lady. Just in case it locks me out of doing a quest. Oh, here it is. Wow, his parry one is expensive. Blocking attacks fills the limit break gauge. Executing a block at the moment is precision block. Can fend off powerful attacks that a normal Titan block cannot. Fills limit gauge faster. Up to 3 powerful counters. When you master it, you get more limit gauge break. So he has a really high damaging punch that you can hold charge with. He's got a ground slam. And you can hold it as well to do a bigger AoE. And the other move is this. Step forward and deliver a blinding flurry of high-speed punches. Blocking an enemy attack with a step forward increases potency. Oh, so that's a parry, or in this case, a block attack. And then the ultimate is this. Whoa. So this does 3 damage. 3 stun, 3 damage. This does 3 stun, 3 damage. This does 4 damage, 2 stun. Man, those are cool. Sid is Rama. Oh, I guess the last one's Ifrit. So yeah, I guess that's all 8. No, actually there's 8 minus Ifrit. Because there's not meant to be 2 dominants of fire. I think Odin is dark and Behemoth is light. Titan is earth. Ram is thunder. Garud is wind. Shiva's ice. Phoenix is fire. What are we missing? Water? Man, I gotta choose which one I want to get rid of. I can't think of what other element. Poison? Bio? Thinking of Final Fantasy elements. It would be sucky to get rid of this, because this little short claw attack rips shields up. This one here can rip shields up, but unfortunately it takes a long time, but usually I do this. Well, I did say the dog, but what one is he? If he's a... It's just kind of funny that we're all us people are the Transformers. Anyway, we're gonna learn what the dog is, so it doesn't matter. Man, my combo is usually fight until green. So the thing I would miss about the green one is that if you don't use the hook shot, that hook shot I use is what pulls monsters down when I break him to halfway, and it gives you a window of time to do a bunch of damage. See that pull down? That's why I use wind. And then I use my claws after I pull them down, and then I finish with the spin. It's usually my order. Man, I don't know which one to get rid of. I don't know. An actual parry button would be nice. I want to try it regardless. I just need to pick which one I want to lose. Well, I'll decide later. Let me...
You took your time.
Did I save?
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And? I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
I feel like her voice doesn't fit. Sounds like she's dubbing.
I can see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
I feel like she talks faster than her lips.
Who else?
Jobs?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Basically, I need a smith, a merchant, and someone who can work wood. And let's face it, my student allowance isn't going to stretch that far. So do us a favour, will ya?
This chick just comes in here and starts bossing us. You know, I haven't tried Sid's power. Like, I wonder how good that is. Yeah, it's dinner time. I might actually buy this and try it out. I haven't given it a shot. I actually want to try this too. I haven't tried this. It looks quick and easy. I would try it over the Thunderstorm. Because I don't like that move too much. It's like hit or miss. I like it when it's striking, but I don't like it on the startup. So maybe I could try the lightning one.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard, hearing what became of the place.
No, the capital's as strange to me as I am to her. It was a lifetime ago I last set foot in the city.
Shirtless dudes.
Coming along. Nearly there. Just need to get these last boards nailed on.
Oh look, we can now get our stuff. Cool, we're getting a new weapon. Because I got the Titan Stone from the first part of the fight.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Supply kit sketches of ineffable devices seemingly drawn from the pages of a mad alchemist's notebook, and a list of equally exotic alloys from which such things are smithed.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Hang on. What my weapon, dude? Ask about Mid. Oh, I forgot to ask Vivian about her.
Summer storm, that one.
Rolls in when you least expect it, soaking into your skin and leave you wringing your breeches. Just like your old man. Keeps us on our toes, though.
What do you want?
Grindstone. Whoa, 30 damage upgrade and stagger.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
See, what I could have done is crafted a new weapon for that boss fight and made it even easier as well. Hunter. So, I guess this Drake Slayer belt might be worth it. It would have helped during the boss fight having 26 defense and 9 more HP. And I can now kill a monster that will give me this one. Though it's not that much better. This one would be 6119. This is 7423. So, the fact that you can make a new set of armor and it's worse than the other one you can make, it's kind of funny. A bit late. And then you got this one, which is 6220, which is, this one is worse. This is a new gear, and it's still worse than the item I got for free that I looted. Like, even the Drake's armor is barely any better than what I've got. Oh, I need more Scarletite. Look, I need one for this and one for this. Unless that new monster I gotta fight. Earthen Fury. Interesting.
Anything else?
Oh, is this my new sword? Ooh. Whoa, the front of it's like a little flat axe. Weird.
What do you need? What do you want?
Finally, got a new weapon. It's been a while. Alright, lady.
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Noxious vapors spilled from the cracks around certain door in Sidolphus Telemon's dead land hideaway would sting the eyes and burn the nose of anyone who stayed too close. Combining every ingredient on this list would no doubt produce a similar result.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Is it business or pleasure?
If irrepressible's the word, the girl doesn't let anything get her down, that's for
Quite
certain.
the opposite.
In fact, she's got a way of making everyone else dance to her tune.
Father like daughter.
So I guess Mid is Sid's daughter. Man, I haven't heard the word queer in the sense of, like, unique. Can't wait to see what kind of queer contraption she comes up with. I remember when I learned what that word meant. Because there was an MMO I played, a Korean one. And there was a mission called Queer Collector.
Go on, then.
Yeah, the one and only time I bought a sword, 700 gil, was this long sword. Haven't bought one since. Increase gil earned, increase XP earned. Increase ability points earned. Wow.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Oh, Maeve knows how to brew a bitter, all right.
I expect this place will be sprouting wings soon enough then.
Tome says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know. Let's write one.
That's not the kind of books we need.
When we find out anything about Torgal, you'll be the first to know.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Ask about Ted and Crow.
Did you know?
Ted and Crow's parents were both bearers, living long in the world where so much was denied them. It could have been easy for them to find
once
love.
They had.
They were brilliant at burn, and they only burned brighter once Ted and Crow were there to bask in it, to share
Until
it.
it was taken away.
Plunging into a darkness no man or woman, let alone child, should ever have to face. A pall that will ever hang over us as long as the man who cast it walks free. Young Mid always been too clever by
From the
half.
moment of her very first steps.
So his daughter's a crafter. So Mid has been in the University of Canva to learn how to be a mechanist. And she makes
As
inventions.
to why she has stayed away. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
No, we got barely any
What
law.
subject shall we consider today?
Midadol. Her name's Midadol, daughter of Sidolphus. To be honest, I think we're just learning of her now.
Did you learn everything you needed?
I don't remember meeting her. What I could do is go to the training room and try out all the spells.
Ivan!
Toy soldiers with their ruby stain, stick steeds fed to the fire, shall never burn away the pain, till one man tops the pyre.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from Kupka. We'll deal with him.
I hope you're right.
She's a worrywart. Bro, I already cut his arms off. What more can he do, right? He was the puncher. Homecoming. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what we might have had not you and Gav and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble, left me as much sadness in my heart, but the time looking for back is beyond us. We must focus here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. I dread to think what happened in Rosalith. The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking this time.
Shirley's got her work cut out keeping them in line.
Ah, my favorite pupil. We met under curious circumstances.
So she was at the university too, huh? So Mid was under the lectern sketching some design by the candlelight. She had fashioned a key and had been using my classroom as her own secret study, a place of quiet refuge from overzealous tutors and the like.
Naturally.
She told her to leave, but Mid, being Mid, refused. Before I know it, I had not only allowed her to continue late night studies, agreed to take her on as a pupil in the as a bargain. Soon I wish I hadn't. Her refusal to deter to authority was no less evident in my lectures. Was this my reward for painstaking study, I wondered? To be teased and tormented by some oil-stained stripling who seemed to be delighted in my discomfort. Our time was not entirely disagreeable, not least because it was she who unearthed the plot against my life, and encouraged you to come and whisk me away to safety. So I came to refuge in your base of operations just as she once did in mine.
Don't let me keep you.
Good oiling is good.
It's a bell. He wants to oil it.
Enough to keep us going.
Alright, Bardolph.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do. That Bernard's as good a carpenter as you'll find, by all accounts. I reckon my old master would have preferred his work to mine. But we branded can't be beaten on price, can we?
Nope. I haven't talked to this guy in ages. Well, guys, all the way down here. Why would we go down there? Alright, let me scroll up. What was the name of that? I swear we wrote where this new monster was. Hawk's Cry Cliff, Rosaria. Bro, I don't even know how to get to Rosaria. It's like right here, right? Oh look, marks available in the region. No hunts. Wow. So all we gotta know is somewhere Hawk's Cry Cliff. Ah, I found it. It's here. There's a bad guy there. Maybe I could use him to test out the powers. Well, I think we'll try out other powers until next time, though. Yeah, I think eventually what you do is what you can do is equip, like, Garuda, but you master other people's skills. That's why you can master them. You master them so you can wear it on a different element. So, for instance, I really want to try Lightning Rod. I always wanted to try it, but then I forgot about it. And I want to try the nuke as well. I am just a little too poor for it. Yeah, I haven't even... So I tried Garuda's Tornado, but I never tried Rama. I never tried any of those. I haven't even tried these second abilities either. Now, that's a projectile parry. This is a dodge parry. The Earth has a blocking parry. And then this guy has this cool, like, you just leave it down. You could totally see me using that one. I forgot about it. And it does chain lightning. And upgrading increases the range. Damn, Rama's ability is expensive. I can't afford it. I'd have to buy, like, everything back. It's more expensive than the Phoenix one. That would be fun to use, though. I also wanted to try the Will-O-Wisps. I could get rid of the Phoenix Flames Rebirth. And I'll try the Rama one. Oh, I'm $100 short. Alright, dinner time then. I'll decide on this stuff later. Yeah, I want to use this fight to try out other skills. I think that'll be a good way to try. I could try it in the testing realm, but I want to see what this judgment bolt is like. It costs me all my ability points. And I want to try lightning rod too. And Will of the Wikes. I want to try that as well. If I had 100 more ability points... Just 100. Could have upgraded this. How annoying. Alright, we'll deal with it later.